Let's play some game. Let's storm. Or not, let's anti-storm? It's still a mystery exactly what my position is on storms. So what are we doing here? Let's take stock of the situation and figure out what my next steps are. Yo, this biome looks so cool. What a cool looking biome. I think I said this last time, but still, it's still a cool looking biome. All right, so what do we have? What are we working on here? Gift from the woods. 5. Oh my god, I'm gonna have so much amber? Jesus, how much amber do I have? None. I spent it all. Amazing. Wow. Oh, this still hasn't ticked. This still hasn't ticked it. And then if I go up more hostility levels, I get more amber. So if I have ways to generate fake hostility, I should absolutely do so. Neat. Neat. All right, are we going into one of these bigger... Is the time come? I think we're going into here. This seems real. All right. You can avoid glades except marked. Let's open up a glade, shall we? What else are we doing? What else are we up to? Ooh. Lizards are happy. We got happy lizards. I'm here for happy lizards. Should I press the button? Make some just really goddamn happy lizards? What else do I have out here? Blueprint rerolls are cheaper for funsies. Great, love that. Family gratitude. I definitely want happy lizards. More happy lizards, more better. Leather production. Okay. Packs of provisions for every new villager. That's exciting. Plus 20 pottery every time I discover a glade. Sick. Fungal growth. Neat. Pragmatic frugality. What a name. Fuel consumption in hearths is decreased by 20%. Oh, because I have a dwarf. Yeah, got it. And then we're into the regular stuff. All right, cool. So we're fulfilling jerky slowly but surely. We need packs of building materials. I might eventually decide to try and build those. Storm water. Do I have a storm geyser? I have a drizzle geyser. All right, I guess that means I need to spend some amount of parts on rain collector, which I certainly don't have at the moment. Prestige 6 is garbage. Complete and utter garbage. I need to open dangerous glades. All right, I'm in. Fox's resolve. I think we can figure that out eventually. Trade routes. Trade routes. I need people to show up and give me packs of provisions so that I can sell things. And value of goods sold. Oh, I'm so ready to sell goods. Foragers camp. This looks like a place people could go. We should also get some woodcutters, right? You are avoiding glades except marked. I might open this glade for the extra pottery. How are we doing on food? Good? Good. Good. We're making good food? Are we making good food? Given that this is 5 to 2, I would rather use planks here. What else do we have? Jorg is coming to the settlement. Hello, Jorg. Herbalist camp, doing some herbing. Great, love that for you. Crude workstation, some garbage. Making fabric. Yes, that makes sense. Probably do need more fabric. Kiln. Oh, I love it. This is where all the happy lizards are coming from. No wonder my lizards are so happy. Yeah, keep it up. Y'all are doing great. Does that mean we're burning coal? How much coal do I have? 14. Excellent. And 0 wood. Ooh, okay, that sounds like it needs to be fixed. Let's get some more wood. Pickled goods. Yo, heck yeah. Pickle all the goods. Please continue to pickle some goods. You know, at whatever pace makes sense for the number of people I have in here, which is not a whole lot. But if you wanted to make more pickled goods, I would be on board, is the point I'm trying to make. Maybe one of you can switch to... Yeah, how about you go over there? Then you can stay happy and also make more pickled goods. That sounds delightful. Alright, 21 people. 21 people, huh? Press? Oh. Hell yeah. Make all these things. Alright, alright. We got some buildings. We got some buildings. We got people working at some other buildings. Stuff's going on. I'm on board. I'm on board. Do we have beavers that I can swap out? 3, 4. We got 2 at the press because I want happy beavers, I guess. Let's do this and get some wood. And also open this up, I guess, for the pottery, even though it's going to cause maybe problems. And suddenly 1,000,000 amber. God, I love free amber. It's so good. And I would dearly like some more wood, is what I am learning. It would be really nice if I had more wood. Trader found in Glade. Gex rune scale. That's new. I guess I guess this has happened before, but we got some more mushrooms. Love that. Copper vein and a swamp wheat field. Oh, neat. What do you have for me? Gex rune scale. The shaman. Okay. Distillery. Tell me more. Wine in barrels. I don't know that I care about barrels. I might care about wine. Fragrant roots. Roots. Not so much with the roots. Makeshift water tank. Oh. Firekeeper letters. Maximum number of sacrifice stacks is increased. How often are we sacrificing, honestly? I'm not super convinced that's real. What's up, Cryptomancer? How you doing? I might take this distillery, though. Yet to decide. No decisions made at the moment. Sitting on a ton of stone, actually. That's funny. Wandering Merchant Shaman. Do I want to turn this into barrels and clay? I might, actually. Considering I have no tools and it might be a bit. And barrels means more pickled goods. Oh, I need people. I need people. I unfortunately require people. Too many game choices and ongoing struggle. Absolutely. Yeah, Anomaly just dropped, right? I should get into that. I should figure out what I'm doing with Anomaly. That seems very cool. Do I need to buy your stuff? Do I need to buy your stuff? I don't really. I'm not sure I need to buy your anything. It's Squidgy? I don't think I've ever heard Squidgy before. You had a colony wiped by facehuggers. I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy for you. I'm glad you've been able to experience this for yourself. There are flesh holes in the planet. I think I can safely say I don't like that. I think I do not like the idea of flesh holes. I think maybe do not have flesh holes would be better. Rad. I'm glad it's doing things. That's very cool. It's cool that things are happening. Yeah, nothing to do? Terrible news. Why? Idling. Why? I guess because I paused before they realized we had pottery. Okay, no, that's fine. So nothing I really want to do here, huh? Nothing I am doing at the immediate moment. We have potentially good food results, so I could kick you out and kick you out in order to do whatever thing I find here. All right, let's find out what I'm doing up here, and we'll wait. We'll wait on our boy Gex Runescale until he's about to leave, I guess. We have a save from the 1.5 unstable branch. Sure. Sanglephage Raiders. Jesus Christ. It is kind of wild what you can do with this game sometimes. Alright, are there people here that I can obtain? Big rocks. Fallen beaver traders. Oh, no. Well, I could pay for their funeral, and it's very expensive. Or we could rob the dead, which is minus 12 beaver resolve. I see. Or we could ignore it, and it'll spawn 2 blood flowers. I would not like blood flowers. And I could crack this for meat, leather, and pies. Not exciting. And this is a beanery, which I already have? Yes, I already have a beanery. I do not need another beanery. We should salvage it. How do I feel about... I guess I would need... If I favor the beavers, they'll be okay. And also get them some food. They'll be okay. Alright, and then looking over here, how do I get more people? Sell 60 amber worth of goods for 3 people? Complete 12 trade routes? Alright, that's a ways away. This is happening slowly but surely. Which is really exciting, actually. This is really good. Meat lever? Very good. +1 to stormwater production. Damn, that's sick. I would really like a storm geyser. Storm geyser would be great. Rob the dead? It's probably not worth it to pay for the funeral. This is really minor. And this is pretty good for what is, in the grand scheme of things, not a lot of work. But I'm going to need 60 seconds before I can start it. Alright. And in the meantime, move you back to here, I guess. You can stay there and just chop wood. Chop wood to your heart's content, people. Heart's content. Yeah, this is not particularly impressive, but at least it's open. We do need to start working our way into the next glade, whatever the next glade is going to be. What is the next glade going to be? Up here, maybe? One of these? Maybe this one? Maybe this one. I don't know, like, exactly how I want to work my way into there. But, like, closer to a warehouse seems like a good choice. Like, cutting through here is really aggressive. There's a lot of cutting. I'm not ready for a Forbidden Glade, not in the least. I suppose we're going to rob the dead, aren't we? Alright, how do I trade in 60 amber worth of stuff? I guess it's the ancient tablets, since I'm about to pick up more ancient tablets. What do I want from you? Do I want crystallized dew? That'll get me tools, right? I know how to make tools. I kind of do want the crystallized dew. Okay, first off, do I know how to make any bars? Copper. No. Dew. Yes, at the beanery. And I have it turned off. Why? Because I don't have the materials. I don't want to start. I get it. Okay, sure. Valid. Valid. I will eventually turn this on once I have the ability to get water. Unfortunately, I do not currently have the ability to get water. Do I have a use for flour yet? I don't think I do, right? As expected. Boy, I sure do have a use for more people. It's a shame I don't have more people. This is the first time it's given me a ruin that is the same as a thing I already have, which is interesting. But all right, let's get started on. No, I can't get started on that yet. I need to wait until this thing. Is there anything that I haven't built that I need to? Blight Post. It is about that time. I don't want to build it here. I don't really know that it matters too much. That seems fine. Oh, we don't have the gears for it. Oh no, gears are going to be a problem. Gears. Parts here eventually? Parts here eventually. Oh, that's still a ways away. Uh-oh. Maybe Jorg will fix the issue. Save me, Jorg! I do want a rain collector, but that's going to have to wait until after the Blight Post, I think. Geyser Pump doesn't require parts, fortunately, if I ever find the appropriate geyser. Okay, well, we've done what we can with what we have. So I guess I will let my my free fox over here start working on this. And then once Favoring is ready, we'll rob the dead over here, which seems like a good time. And, oh, I still needed to figure out where I'm going to be, which glade I'm going to be entering next. And from where. Here, maybe? I think I like being able to cut into it from here somehow. So maybe I'll wait until these get chopped down, move this up here, and then start working on like a back road entry here. Because closer to the thing. Alright, they're favored, which means it is time. There was another fox I was going to kick out somewhere. Maybe from the press? Maybe from... It must have been the press. Unless I want it to be the... I can be the Stonecutters camp, sure. Alright, let's rob some deads. This is definitely a good idea. At least it's free. And if I could somehow get 40 temporary hostility, it would be 5 free amber. But oh well. Whatever. No big deal. Drizzle Geyser. Yeah, I just don't have enough free people to actually expand in a meaningful way right now. So I guess just keep on doing whatever it is you're doing. And we'll do our best with what we have access to. Tempted to buy the dew. I feel like it's unnecessary. What else do I want to buy? Could buy some planks since I'm short on wood all the time. Do I even want to buy any of these? Like, wine is probably a thing I want. And if it only costs me amber, like, that's pretty good, honestly. And even if I never build it, at least it's not in my pool. Yeah, I think I want the planks. You can have an ancient tablet since I'm about to loot 3 more. Fill up the rest of it with dew. Which is not a whole lot. Alright. Do some trading. Haha. See you later, buddy. And I might need to trade for amber when Jorg comes up. Depending on what perks he has on offer. Alright. Moving forward. Move ahead. Go forward. Try to detect it. It's not too late. Hello.
Hello.
All buildings have their storage capacity increased. It's not bad. Planting crops is faster. Woodcutters move faster. Yo, that's sick. And free rep. 32 amber. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Big yikes. Big yikes. Alright, what if we just get the specialized boots? Is that valid? That seems valid. And then I could probably not buy tools. Tools are very expensive. But I could buy... I don't know, man. Some fabric? So I don't have to make it because it's slow? Sure. There's not really anything that I need it for at the moment, so this is fine, I suppose. We're gonna have a lot of pickled goods soon, which is exciting. People are gonna be so happy. So happy, people. Y'all better be extra goddamn happy. Alright. Go, my minions! I don't trust myself here. It's not that I don't trust my woodcutters, it's that I don't trust myself. So I'm going to leave this marked and just set it to avoid glades. And we'll see whether or not they cut this. They will, it looks like. High level of corruption as we moved into clearance. Yep. Understood. This really needs to be completed. Oh, no. Or this needs to be upgraded. Since we're at exactly 100, upgrading this will work. What are you... Do I even want to build this distillery is a question. It's a real question. I think right now the answer is no. Because that'll take some effort. But I do want another park. And... Excuse me? Why does this cost 2? Oh, right. The usual reason. Because prices have been increased. Hack. There still is no bigger aesthetics decoration? Like, really? The best you can do? Alright, build a garden. God damn it. Both of these need to be 5'd, and they need to be ready before the storm, because otherwise the storm is going to kick my ass. Which means we need to free somebody to work on these. Who can I kick out of whatever it is building they're doing things in? You got nothing to do? Dang. Yeah, we never did find that last. I guess I could have been buying wine to turn into luxury goods. Probably would have been worth it. You have wine? Do I have anything that sells well to buy wine? If I'm just going to turn wine directly into luxury goods and then resell it? That's an interesting question. I could even make wine at the distillery and turn it into luxury goods. What a deal! I would need to buy some wine, and I need to figure out what I am willing to sell in order to acquire wine. Which, I don't have a lot of good options. All this stuff is stuff I want to keep. I guess I don't need to keep the flour. I don't really have anything to do with the flour at the moment. They're just making oil here, which maybe we want to burn oil instead of coal? There's certainly a case to be made for that. And that leaves me with more coal handy to sacrifice if I need to sacrifice. How much oil do I have? 15. That's not a lot of oil because we are out of grain. I understand. People are still a problem. And I still need to free someone to build the things. Oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. One of you. One less mushroom gatherer. Yo, these pickled goods are starting to produce some real results. Look at how happy everybody is. Get happy, idiots. I'm almost at high enough fox resolve for happy foxes. Well, that's cool. That's very cool. Once this finishes, which I can immediately start this.
Hello.
All right, has this gotten any better in terms of selling things to acquire wine? Like, I just bought all these planks, so selling these planks feels bad. I don't know that I need copper. I probably don't. I could do this, but is that even, like, a better deal than just selling raw ingredients?
Oh,
Maybe.
hello.
8 to 10? 1.4. 8 times 1.8 is 1.56. It's not. It's not. I'd rather just sell the raw ingredients at the 1-star flour. Yikes. Not that Jorg is willing to buy mushrooms. Maybe that's the excuse, is I can sell this, whereas I couldn't sell mushrooms. None of my options are good here. Alright, raw ingredients. Who's using any of these foods? Roots are going into pickled goods. Love it. And or that thing. And or packs of crops, which I don't care about. I do care about packs of building materials. I guess I should start on that at some point. At some point? I don't know when. I don't remember the full list of these things. It's like roots, vegetables, insects, meat, mushrooms. Eggs and berries. Okay. I mean, this looks like I have made decisions here. I hope I have made correct decisions. Let's assume that my decisions have been correct, and I can safely get rid of everything that I have checked off. And I am using the ones that are not checked off as ingredients for other things. That seems like a safe assumption. Right? Safe assumption? That assumption is safe? Probably. So, like, if I wanted to sell these, that would be fine. That would be fine. That would be fine. Gives me a decent chunk of wine. Alright. Turn wine into luxury goods and then have more stuff to sell later. Happy foxes. Oh god, happy everybody. Pickled goods, man. What a gift. And then we'll send somebody to salvage this because it gets me some goodies, like why not? I kind of want to wait until I have, Okay, we are now surviving the storm, huzzah. And also bonus to production speed. Seems real. People are suddenly a lot happier for reasons I don't understand. Probably more pickled goods. Yeah, okay, that checks out. We're definitely going to need more people making pickled goods, though. This is... The amount of pickled goods we currently have access to is not enough. This is for Foxen? This is for Foxen. This stuff is done. That has stuff delivered. So the idle builder is just idle right now. Alright, well, be a happy fox. This finished, which is great news. That means I can favor you and probably get this done. And we can have the 2 foxes over here are now just taking stuff home. They're going to rest, and then they're gonna... Newcomer arrival. Hell yeah. More lizards, more better, I think, is where I'm at right now. This is 5 people. This is 4 people. Okay, more people, more better is actually where I'm at right now. Get in. Although also more lizards. Tough choice. More people. Just more people. I'm not going to turn down people. And also that lets me trade stuff, which is exciting. Sell some bricks. I don't want to sell some fabric. I don't mind selling bricks. I guess? I guess. It's not even for the amber. It's just for the trade route completion. So that means we definitely need some idiot in here. Into the kiln. You go over here, begin the salvaging. I got 2 beavers free to do whatever I want. One of you can carpent? Do we need more carpenting? Not really. Into the press, maybe? Not that we need that much more of this stuff either? Oh no, we totally do. Wait. If only I could type. Okay, carpenter. Yes, we do need more people in the carpenter. The carpenter must continue to carpent. Get in there. Maybe you'll make some packs of luxury goods for me, since we now have a bunch of wine. Why is this red? Are you lying to me? Always with the lying. Oh, because I have wine set to be locked to 50. That's not right. I'll just unlock it for now. Burn it for funsies. And... well, now we have 1 builder beaver who does not need to currently be building. There is nothing to build. What's up, Vera? How's it going? And... start... doing... allow time to progress because this is good enough now. We're doing everything we need to be doing. Oh, housing. That was the thing. We now need housing for people. Not Harpy House. That's irrelevant. Lizard House? For lizards? To be happy in? I can't make a fox house yet. So it's either Beaver House or Lizard House. That's a lot of planks, my dude. That is a decent chunk of materials as well. All right, happy lizards is probably good. Lizards are really decadent, so that's like not super ideal, but all right, whatever. It's something. Look at all these small glades. Jeez. Okay, this is going to be the next dangerous glade, I think. After this one. I've done it. The foxes are sufficiently happy I can trade in for more fox stuff and some amber. How nice. Tea infuser. And all groups of newcomers will come with a bunch of foxes. That's exciting. Also, I have leveled this up, apparently? When did this happen? Hey, look, it's Tea Doctor. We still don't have tea production anywhere. Which is not ideal. Ale? Getting a ranch isn't bad. Upgrading Herbalist's Camp, probably not that important, honestly. Herbs, berries, and mushrooms? Like, mushrooms is the only thing that we could find out in the world. And there's plenty of small mushrooms if I want to be farming mushrooms. We haven't found any big mushrooms. Actually, I think we're just about out of small mushrooms, too. Ah, never mind. I take it back. That was a lie. I was lying. All right, you're moving goods to warehouse. So if I move this... You're no longer moving goods to warehouse. And the goods are put back into the herbalist's camp. Okay. So I got to put it here if I want it to be quicker to deliver. And then once it's delivered, I can move it. Figuring it out. I don't remember why I was paused. Presumably I had a good reason. All right, now this gets moved, and then you can harvest some mushrooms. What's up, LP Gamer? I am doing well. Ethermancer. I don't know that I remember Ethermancer. Public demo might also be in the works. I don't actually remember anything about Ethermancer, but I'm willing to look into it. Oh, it's the next game by the Monster Sanctuary devs. Okay. Yeah. That's worth looking into. All right. Neat. Very neat. Cool. Well, thanks for popping by and letting me know. Building takes forever. Jeez. Oh, I can undo this. No, I have a bunch more foxes. Getting the foxes higher is more important than getting the lizards higher. And getting the beavers higher doesn't make a difference. Cool. I still didn't make this decision. I should probably make this decision. Is it ranch? Might just be ranch. We got 2 people who like training. And only 1 person who likes tea. You've never seen this game? Oh man, this game is really good. So this game is essentially a roguelike city builder, where a bunch of your scaling is done with perks, which are fairly equivalent to Slay the Spire relics. And the blueprints that you have available, the buildings that you can build, are given to you semi-randomly over the course of any given run. And it is really good. I've been having a lot of fun with it. The logistics stuff is very satisfying, and you know, it's always like that scrappy early game feel for city builders that's really satisfying to kind of push through the difficult parts until you can start coasting. But it's that a lot, which is great. Starting with foxes. So the people that you have available as your workers / citizens are also somewhat randomly distributed. There's currently 5 different races in the game. Oh, I definitely said foxes. 100% said foxes. I was going to look to see whether or not I had tea production. I do not have tea production. How sad. And do I have training gear production? I do not have training gear production. How sad. How sad for me. What is vitality? +1 to global resolve for every 200 times any complex food need is fulfilled. Holy crap. Holy crap. That's so much resolve. That feels like it's going to be very, very good. Very good. Like, we are going to be fulfilling a lot of complex food needs over the course of this run. I think I like that better than any of the other things. I still don't really know how to value the ranch, but I think I'm probably okay. So let's take the tea doctor and get one built out here, and maybe eventually build this up to be a thing. A whole thing. Oh my god, big building? It's huge? Just look at this bad boy. I want to build it here, but I want to build it such that I have like walk space here. Maybe that's unreasonable. All right, maybe we'll just build it here then. And it doesn't matter if it builds slow. I don't have the people to populate it anyway. All right, well, I'll see you around, Elfie Gamer. I'm sure there's going to be more Monster Sanctuary at some point, so I expect I'll have you pop in at that point. But yeah, see you around, man. This is... You're still populating this. Good heavens. You're still bringing stuff back. Understandable. Okay. Guess I should probably crack this then. Fetching goods to store. How about instead you crack this? Alright. Storms are coming. Really happy foxes. This is rad. Look at how happy these foxes are. How are we doing on wood? Some. Okay. Alright. Fine. Oh. Tea? Anybody? Tea? Tea? No? This is ale and wine. And Gleeman's Tales, which... Okay. Just static +3 resolve, not bad. Clothier, Druid's Hut, and Cookhouse. Incense and coats. This is, unless I care about incense, Clothier is better than Druid's Hut for me right now. Oh, Cookhouse is a way to use flour, which I don't currently have. I don't know that I care about pigment or skewers, but food is food. I kind of care about skewers. We got 2 people who care about skewers. Wow. Only 1 biscuits enjoyer, but 2 skewers enjoyers. Cookhouse potentially real. And then I'll be able to make pigment and throw pigment into packs of luxury goods. Luxury goods? Trade goods? Which kind of goods uses pigments? Pigment. Trade goods, because I am making luxury goods and nothing is showing up. Okay, great. Fine. Great and fine? Cookhouse covers some relevant needs for me. So unless I really like the idea of producing coats, rarely. Producing coats rarely. For water skins or scrolls? What do I feel about water skins and scrolls? I do like the idea of scrolls. Rhoda's definitely gone in my head about like, oh, scrolls so good. Scrolls. With scrolls, you can do anything. I hope you like scrolls. Just put scrolls into things. Have I mentioned scrolls? But I don't know how much I care about scrolls, I'll be honest. I still don't have a good thing in my head of like these things are equivalents. So if you have these things, you don't need these other things. Alright, so it's between Clothier and Cookhouse. And we have 1 Coats Enjoyer? 1 Coats Enjoyer. Coats and biscuits, it seems, are shared. Interesting. I guess that means it's Cookhouse. Or the Tavern. I mean, Gleeman's Tales, you know? That's not nothing. But like... you know, decisions. Not easy decisions. Man, I hit 4 hostility, but not in time to get the amber bonus. Guess it's Cookhouse. Yet more complex foods for more complex resolve. And I will eventually want a built cookhouse. And when we build that cookhouse... here, maybe? Seems like a reasonable place to build a cookhouse. Once I have materials for it. But it can also be low priority. Definitely don't use the coal. Interesting. Alright, I guess we need to stop eating roots and berries. Roots and berries? Cease? Make it out of jerky. I don't know how I feel about making it out of jerky. Definitely make it out of mushrooms, though. Doing real good on mushroom supplies. What was I using meat for? Oh, for jerky. Yes, of course. Of course. Meat and insects for jerky. So I guess in that situation, I would much rather use jerky than insects. Or meat. Because both of those would just go into jerky. But I would still rather use mushrooms over the jerky. Even though it turns 3 jerky into skewers. That's interesting. That's really interesting. Okay, I understand. I understand the supply chain here now. I guess stop eating... Oh, we've already stopped eating my insects. Great, 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 great. Lovely, wonderful, superb. All right. That is as set up as it needs to be. Now... it is time to kick some people out of their previously cushy woodcutting jobs. We can definitely get down to 2. Do I need to get down to 2? As is, this is another 16. Once Looming Darkness becomes active. We do need to get down to 2. Alright, let's get down to 2. I could just unfavor the foxes. New trade routes. Sell pottery? Excuse you. I need that pottery. Could sell coal. This is not terrible. Oh, this is excellent. Well, excellent is a bit much, but this is doable. I don't know how I feel about sell coal. Not super good. I don't feel super good about sell coal. Don't feel super good about sell coal. It's probably fine. Got nothing to do? Do we have things that need fabric? Oh, we do have things that need fabric. You should make some more fabric. Limit 12 now. Beaver's resolve is low. Alright, we can fix that. Now corruption is happening. Hope you like corruption. Really gonna need to trade for some parts to build out this blight post, though. This is an empty woodcutter's camp. This is an active woodcutter's camp, but only barely. Where do you... Should we move you? Where do I want to cut wood? This space is pretty open. I guess around here? Which could mean we just swap you over to this one. Right? That can just be like that. Keep cutting wood around here. Maybe we'll build our hearth, another hearth around here. I mean, we do need to build another hearth at some point. It doesn't super matter where at this moment. And now I have a bunch of free beavers who could do anything. As long as it's not cut wood. Yeah, go help out. Just keep on progressing. Doing great. Keep it up. A very manageable storm. Just a very manageable run so far. Things have worked out really well for me. I mean, it's still early, but like we're doing good. We're doing good. Stonecutters Camp. Isn't there 2-star rocks somewhere? 2-star rocks over here? Or we take the rocks. What's the deal with 2-star rocks? Roots and insects. Oh, that's where roots are coming from. And copper ore. All right, yeah. It would be nice if it were closer to a drop-off point. All right, whatever. Oh, coming back with resources I was able to shortcut. That's cool. So when they're dropping stuff off at the warehouse, it'll get dumped back at the woodcutters, at the building. But if they're bringing resources to the building, moving the building streamlines it. Neat. So, ooh, we could afford another woodcutter. Heck yeah. I guess we got impatience? Love it. Super good. My favorite. Fuel consumption. Oh, that hurts. That does hurt, in fact. That is not ideal. Under an open sky. Ah, but everybody has housing, so it doesn't matter. Great. Yeah, these are a really decent set of mysteries. Now we just need to find some hostility management stuff. Wow, you came at it from the far side. Wild. You gotta walk all the way around, you idiot. What are you doing? Alright, whatever. Yeah, I figured they'd both be able to work at it from this side. Oh, I never moved it! I never moved it. I was a dummy. I moved the herbalist's camp. That's fascinating. And not what I intended. What did they have to forage up here after I moved the herbalist's camp? Then the herbalist's camp had nothing to do. Oh, they were moving stuff around. I see. I see what happened. That was a doofus move. Incredible. Honestly. Just really solid work. We could go to level 3 here, huh? If I go to level 3 here, that's -4 for foxes and 6 for everybody else. Okay. Heck yeah. Alright, where did I stick all these other beavers that we don't need anymore?
Hey, doyo. Burada. Oh,
Keep one builder up to build things? And move this... Where? Where do I still need to... Where do I want to cut wood for quality of life? And also... ease of storage. Here, I guess? There's not really any place that's like, oh yeah, I wish this wood wasn't there right now. Maybe for when I eventually build my hearth, so this area? Probably this area, actually, now that I think about it. That makes some amount of sense. Cool. Did this number go up? Hold. It was at 88, now it's at 89%. What changed? Floating points. Math. Math changed. Completely manageable storm. Wow. That feels really rare. I'm glad this one worked out. Nothing to do? Okay. Make more pickled goods. Nothing to do. Get out of here. Do you have any idea how many more pickled goods I'm going to need? The answer is a lot. Can't believe you would ever not make pickled goods. Okay, this can be resolved now, which is great. Let's do that. Let's figure out this first before I make any commitments. Protected trade! Protected trade is so good. Urban planning. I think we have decided that we have determined. Oh, over diligent woodworker is also really good. But I have a lot of sources of containers now, so I think I'm okay. Protected trade is just busted. So good. Yeah, take my barrels, I guess. Not the best of deal, but it is a trade route. This is a decent deal. And I've got lots of oil production. And then we can trade this in. And then once this fills in, I'll have 1,000,000 amber, which is exciting. And stuff's getting built. Which, you know, that's fun. And we have some extra beavers, so they can go into this woodcutter's camp, for example. And you can go over here and no longer avoid glades. We gotta open this up. Yeah, that went really well. How are we for our next trader? Cool. Yo, people! Heck yeah! Broodmother, Snake Nest, Broodmother. Wow, lots of Broodmothers. Drizzle Water. And a Harmony Spirit Altar. Might calm the spirits. Yeah, I think we're gonna be calming some spirits right now. I cannot wait to calm some spirits. Spirits get calmed. Let's find some foxing to throw at this problem. How are we doing over here? Probably fine. Do it! Calm spirits! Drizzle water. Why's it gotta be drizzle water? We've got some big snake nests. Got big and small leeches. Where are you? What are you working on? Oh, I've never built one. Sure. Granted. And deliver this immediately because it gives me 5 amber. Yeah. Get me the goods. And some tools. I don't need that to have tools on it. That's not actually helpful. Thank you. Cool. Excellent. Excellent, good, and cool. And then the moment we have a few more free... Oh, we need to make another house. Do you need another house? I don't know that you having a house is particularly helpful, but maybe we could start on the next hearth? Because that's probably a thing I'm going to want at some point, even if not immediately. This is a lot of space that I'm going to want to open up, is the problem. This kind of works. It's still like a lot of space that's covered up by wood for now. And maybe having one further away is better? More beneficial? Maybe up here is where I want it. Since this space is going to be entirely open, all of this is we're getting rid of all of the stuff. Sure. Sitting on 51 amber. Pretty hot. And then let's get this then. Up here. And what are my options here? The Crown Chronicles. Brawling and Education. I think we have Brawling already. Another Resolve booster. I do love Resolve. Gosh, I sure do love Resolve. Fox House, get out of here. Alchemist Hut is the only other thing. Which is a tea producer, which I don't currently have. Tea producer, huh? I think I do need tea production. Tea production feels pretty relevant to my interests, actually. I'll have some real happy foxes with the tea production. But the foxes are kind of doing okay for themselves. I don't know that that makes that much of a difference. It makes some difference, eventually, maybe. Whereas this is Brawling, which we already have, and Education, which matters only to beavers. But is a really nice boost. think I like the tea production better. And it's better crystallized tea production, which I will probably want. How are we doing over here with the fabrics? Low on fabrics. Low on everything is the problem. Finally getting the Blight Post built, which is very relevant to my interests. What are we short on here? Also, I only have one worker working on building stuff, so short on rather a lot. This doesn't actually matter until I get to the point where I'm actually using rainwater at all, which I have not at the moment. Like, the only rainwater I have access to right now is drizzle water. Tab? Like, nothing takes drizzle. This takes clearance, these take storm. The press takes drizzle. I don't care about the press. Oh, other way around. That takes clearance. Okay, so beanery takes drizzle? That helps somewhat. With the pickled goods? Speeding up pickled goods production? I guess I wouldn't mind that terribly. I really want it in on the carpenter, which means we need storm. But alas, not there yet. So the Blight Post is built, which is great, but it doesn't matter yet. It's very far away from mattering. What happened? A noise made. Ah, Fox is finished with something. So let's put you here and welcome some new people. Okay, this is not necessary here either. And I think this was the next one I wanted to open. Let's have you avoid glades and move out to here. Cool. Good progress. Good progress. Wow. Very happy lizards. Foxes did not quite get there, though. Because I guess they fully resolved, and now they need to get to 20 in order to get me any bonus. Could favor them. Yeah, sure. Do it. This was up because bricks. Bricks are the only thing I have left to sell, but I can sell them. You know what? I think the fact that I can sell them means I am going to sell them at this point. This is a much bigger chunk of rep than anything I would be getting out of the lizards. And that means we are getting closer to getting more water skins. Right? I have the water skins. Yep. Family gratitude. Oh, I need to build a house. Right. That's because when we finish this hearth, I will build a house here. Beaver house? Probably beaver house. I think I would like for beavers to be happy. I would also like for people to build stuff, but people are busy. People are real busy. Everybody busy with something. Gift from the woods. What is this? Does this show up here? It doesn't show up down here. Why? Really? It's odd. Yeah, okay, whatever.
Leonhard.
Now we got a new place to rest for a little bit. Eventually I will stick a lizard in here. But we kind of need more people before that can happen. Yeah, sell some insects. Absolutely. I'm good on food. Maybe in 36 seconds I will stick a lizard in there. Alright, how much amber do I have, and how much is still earmarked for this thing? Alright, we've got all of the amber in here, so I don't need to save any amber. Which means I can just buy stuff. Villagers move faster, absolutely. Motivational pamphlet. 10% chance of producing double yields under education. I'll just take both of these then, that's fine. And all of your wine... None of your tea. And as many tools as you're willing to sell me. Incense? Incense potentially useful also. Oh my god, I do not have room to buy incense. It's expensive. I guess I could not buy tools. Sounds fake. Just sell more stuff and get protected trade doing the thing. Heck yeah. Alright. Get out of here, tablets! Room for 52.52 more amber worth of stuff. What random thing is good as a one-off? Kind of just want to buy fabric, honestly. Fabric's a pain to make. Could be tea and have it just immediately get used up. Doesn't seem super valuable, does it? Yeah, there's nothing else that really feels strong here. So I guess just the fabric, because it doesn't hurt. Good job, Protected Trade. Keep on doing your thing. And that resolved booming economy. Heck yeah. And this is ready, and I haven't looked at it. Tax trade goods. Get out of here. Use any rainwater. That's a little bit further away. This is definitely going to happen. I mean, sure. I still need to find a drizzle geyser or enough parts to build a rain collector. A little further away than I'd like, I think. Suddenly I have a bunch of free people. What? Where did these people show up from? Did they finish a thing? Did a thing finish? Did this finish? No. Did they show up because I traded? Is that a thing? Did I trade for people? I don't think I traded for people. That would extremely surprise me. But suddenly I have 4 more people than I thought I did. How? Confusing. Okay. Well, this definitely needs to happen. As does, man, I'm slowly getting to the point where I'm considering a 3rd woodcutter's camp, but also I don't have the parts for it, so that wouldn't help with it. Wouldn't help at all. Oh, I completed an order. The order probably had people in it. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Better flower production. Better packs of building materials. That's interesting. I am going to need packs of building materials. Yo, it's probably smelter. Because metal. Better jerky production? Any scrolls production? So I'm not actually producing any containers, am I? All my containers are coming from perks. I should probably have some container production. On the other hand, we seem to be doing fine. Seem to be doing A-okay. So maybe I'm not worried about it. And since I have just using rainwater... Oh, in engines specifically? Really? In rain engines. Ah. I should probably start using rainwater in rain engines. I just really want to be able to use the storm. I really want a storm geyser, which is the rarest of geysers, so... I guess that's how it goes. Sometimes you just don't get what you want. I think we want somebody else in here. But also, just having people around to build stuff is maybe nice right now. So you maybe just let them finish building things, and then we'll put more people into more work. All right. Bakery's out. Smelter gets me copper. Copper does exist on this map. Right? Yeah. If I ever build a mine, which requires more parts than I have. Parts, though. Parts. What a problem. Rain mill gets me better flour, which, like, supposedly I care, but it's not a big deal. Better jerky and any pottery or incense. Rainmail also gives me building materials, which I'm going to need eventually. I guess getting someone to fix the visible problem is maybe the choice here over trying to work on metal, especially when I have access to do. I have access to do. And the copper ore can go into pigment anyway. So not smelter. I guess training gear. How do you make training gear? Whoa. Okay. Interesting. How important is training gear to me? How important are services to me at all? Not sure they are, honestly. Kind of have a feeling that maybe they're not that relevant. Did this finish? No, they're still working on it. Set this higher. And I have a bunch of wine. I just bought a bunch of incense, but I'd rather not use the incense in case I find an event for it. We have wine production, so this is fine. I have tea production the alchemist had ever finishes. Training gear to make packs of luxury goods. None of that seems important for my economy engine. Yeah, none of this is relevant for my economy engine, I don't think. So let's just take the rain mill because it solves the packs of buildings problem and can maybe make scrolls if I decide I want scrolls. And is better flour? Better flour, fine, fine. Better flour's fine. Fine. It's all fine. And we need to just build one of these, so let's build one of these. Newcomers are almost here? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, newcomers. Gained rep. Sure. Gained amber too, probably. We were already at 5, weren't we? I don't think I can make the jump to 6. I could make the jump to 6. They just made a noise again. I don't think I can just, like, generate hostility like that. Maybe if the people show up in time. Yeah, I can't disable a hearth in time to make that matter. I could generate impatience to lower hostility, but that's the opposite of what I'm trying to do. They have parts! Alright, that's another hostility jump. Now, can I generate 40 hostility? Yeah, not in this space of time. Okay. Cool. Not gonna worry about it. Wow, and this opened up at the same time, so I have like 1 million free people? Wild. Alright, let's put you idiots to work. Well, let's finish building things and then put you idiots to work.
Wala, mira.
Oh, there's no way to set the global limit for purging fire. It's just whatever I set here. Okay. This will just stay at 6 then. It's fine. Sell some meat. I don't have much meat. Sell some bricks. I have plenty of bricks. Sell some oil, which I don't have that much of right now. It's a lot of oil they want too. Why are they like this? Alright, builders. Keep building. Maybe also some houses. Ooh, the one beaver house? Alright, let's build some more beaver houses. I really want you to be making more thing. Cookhouse! Yeah. We're gonna set a global production limit of 20 of these things. Also a global production limit of 20 of these things. Currently out of pickled goods. That's terrible news. Wow, we really need to... So many eggs. Where did these eggs come from? Maybe I shouldn't be asking these kinds of questions. I never did look over here. Is this anything cool? No, not really. I mean, kinda. That's a lot of. That's a lot of power. Okay, what else do we have though? The other cache. This probably I want to become victory points. Probably pretty close to that point. I can start working there. I want... This is at 20 right now. If I do this... Not that one. Where's the gathering one? Wasn't there a gathering one? This... Some... Specialized... No? Gathering knowledge. This one. So it's this. Oh, it doesn't show the percentage underneath it. That's too bad. And I have parts now. Right, I have parts, which got my Blight Post built. Do I still have parts? 4 parts. Is that enough for a ring collector? Is there anything else I want to build before I build a ring collector? A case could be made for a trapper's camp. It's entirely too expensive. Or a harvester. No, I don't need a harvester's camp. Alright, Ring Collector it is. Also too expensive. Ah, parts! Parts! I don't know the parts for anything. Okay, I guess we don't bother until I can get more parts. And you're about to take off, and I could buy some more things from you, probably, if I really wanted to. Honestly, just trading stuff off is, like, valuable in and of itself. Holy crap, that is a lot of packs of provisions. This is not high value, but doing it seems worthwhile anyway. Only have one person in here? That could be fixed.
Yeah.
Maybe make oil a little quicker. Still have a bunch of people building, so it's probably fine. I would dearly like this to be an encampment, which means you're going to need a park also. Build that park. What else would I trade here? I could just throw packs of provisions at the problem. Kind of want to hawk this wildfire essence anyway. But I don't know what I want to turn it into. Tools? It's expensive. Training gear? Scrolls? Turn it into some scrolls that are never going to become valuable? Never going to become worthwhile? None of this seems like a big deal. None of this goes into anything I care about. I guess scrolls into luxury packs? Or those trade packs? Which pack has scrolls? Is it the pack I'm making? It is the pack I'm making. And I want to keep the incense around because I expect to need incense for things eventually. So let's throw some scrolls into luxury packs. That seems fine. And then do I want to sell anything else just for extra value? I have not seen P10. I have not seen this. I'm seeing them as I get them. But yeah, P6s roll bad. It's a huge change. P7 and 9 also suck. Great. We'll look forward to that at some point. I'll sell one of these now, I guess, to even out the scroll production. I could definitely sell more of these. How many scrolls do I want? Let's say all of them, actually. Let's just say all of them. What if I wanted all of the scrolls? Sure, sounds good. Get sold. Lose me some hostility. Thank you for your assistance. Honestly, at that point, I'm kind of looking for excuses to sell off more of these packs of provisions. What's my next breakpoint? 30 and I'm at 2.5. Okay, that's not going to happen immediately. We'll just rely on trade routes for a bit. Alright. I guess you're allowed to leave. I suppose I will allow it. Buying coats? I mean, I could, but like... I could also not. I could also not buy coats. solely for my beavers. They'll live without. All right, you definitely need to get some people in here.
Mira.
Ah,
Coats sometimes solve events. Sure, I have a lot of things that sometimes solve events, so I'm not too worried about trying to get to like miscellaneous amounts of some. Okay, so this is very much not finished. Nobody's brought over things. Okay, yeah, I got it. Keep at it, kids. You're doing great. Keep making planks. God, do I ever need more planks? Four people building things. I really do need a lot of my things to finish building. In order for that to happen, I need more planks. Okay, so we're making do here. And tea and wine. Yes. Out of pigment? Pigment is a really weird thing to make tea out of. An edible product, but okay, whatever. I guess that's fine. We're starting to run out of mushrooms, which is a little concerning. What are you going to make this out of? Things we don't have a lot of. Unreliable to expect pigment to exist. This is going to have to be drizzle water, I think. Yep. Likewise, the porridge. Good. Does anybody care about porridge? Foxen care about porridge. Everybody's eating pickled goods anyway. You care about porridge? I mean, okay. Good for you. Happy for you.
Tabali.
No sali.
This is the real question. Drizzle is the water I have, alas. I guess we'll just work on wine for now. Where do I want you? This being opened up is nice. For reasons, probably. Maybe just put you over here and continue opening up this area next to the other hearth. Completely out of planks. Planks are a problem. I am going to need exactly 7 packs of building materials. This will just use wine, which means suddenly I no longer want to use wine in packs of luxury goods. Instead, I want to use scrolls. because direct effort. And I want to turn off flour here.
Lushali.
Oh, that's humans, not Foxen.
Yeah.
Oh, I could use copper ore for building materials. I didn't know that. Interesting. I'm gonna want more people in here, but again, there's a bunch of stuff that needs to be built. So, start building things, we'll come back to it. Wow, this hostility actually jumped a lot. That's kind of worrying. Oh, that thing finally finished. Great. More global resolve, please. Please and thank you. How close are you? 2 more parks and 1 more garden is how close you are. For double yields. I guess? Like, it's not bad, but it's a lot of effort. Getting this to a neighborhood is more important. Not enough wood to build the park. Yeah, okay. That's about right. Should have bought planks from the trader. Alright, this is no longer getting there. Now that the threshold is 25. So I guess I unfavor. Start earning rep from the lizards, maybe? A little bit of lizard rep? Just, you know, a little bit of rep for lizards as a treat. And once that caps out, I'll get some more wineskins from it, which is fantastic news. I don't need a press. I currently have one. Forum. Public lectures. Double yields. It's so hard to value the, like, random luck-based thing. Like, I guess it's good, but it's like a chance for double yields is... I don't care about any of these. Do I care about the smokehouse? It is possible that I care about the smokehouse. There exists a world in which I care about the smokehouse. But mostly I'm caring about pickled goods right now. Which I guess is a reason to care about pottery. Except I'm still on like 90 water skins from making people happy, so not a big deal in the immediate future. Is this a reroll? This might be a reroll. None of this is particularly appealing. I think we are rerolling here. Herb garden, no. Brickyard for better brick production. And that also fulfills pottery if I wanted pottery. This gets me ale, which I don't care about. This gets me coats, which I kind of care about, but so gross. So gross. Better brick production, then I don't have to make bricks in the kiln. Make bricks here instead. Maybe make pottery every once in a while. Honestly, not making pottery until the leather starts to run out. Which means maybe start prioritizing using leather instead of using pottery, since pottery is the one I'm actually producing. Or would be the one I'm actually producing. I could reroll again. I don't even know what I'm rolling for, just that none of these are particularly appealing. Maybe another service building? Since I've been passing up a bunch of service buildings anyway. Take the brickyard. That will eventually get built once I make, you know, 6 septillion more planks. God, do I need to call you just to get planks? He's got building materials. How am I on packs of stuff? I do still have like a... Oh, we're doing good. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna call you. Maybe that'll fix my problem. Maybe that'll fix some part of my problem. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I'll just buy... Expensive. Villagers move 10% faster on roads specifically. Repurposed clay, probably not. Packs of goods are produced faster, I'm in. Tool shop. Better at making all of the kinds of tools I care about. Maybe worth. I don't know that this is right. I might want to keep some of these. You'll take my water skins, will you? Costs 4 amber for the next one. I really need 1 part. So maybe we just take the 1 part and then fill in on tools. Feels a little better. Why would you go over like that? I said auto. Yeah, it wants to go over by 1, but then it's not going to let me trade, so auto is lying to me. What else could I get for my 0.49? 1 brick. 1 stone. 1 oil. Not 2 pottery. It's got to be less than 0.25 for me to be able to get two of a thing. Alright. I want to throw in like a plant fiber or something in order to get another copper ore. You know what? Sure. Thinking about this tool shop still. Not thinking particularly hard about this tool shop, honestly.
Okay. Got
And that
him.
might have kicked in one more hit of protected trade. Yep, looks like it did. Fantastic. Got a lot of homeless people. Oh no. Nothing to do, huh? Cool, then don't do anything. It's fine. Go help build. So many things that need building. Oh no, it costs a wildfire essence! I shouldn't have sold my essence. Do you have wildfire essence?
No.
You do. Crap. I don't like this. Alright, I'll wait till you're leaving. We'll be in a better place there. Start of storm. Here we go. I love that that works. Alright, at 4, we're still seeing minus 20. Which means... goodbye all woodcutters, I guess. You doing okay here? Yeah, you've got some fighting to do. Enjoy. Affected. Miserable. But we're still handling this storm with no problems. I cannot yet afford to go up another hostility level. Has anything changed here? I still want one of these. I need to build a ring collector.
Got him.
Suspicious. This is pretty good. Nope. This is pretty good. Okay. Which means we're going to need some more people in here. I guess I could put real people in here? That seems weird. Seems odd. Where's the ring collector? Doesn't actually matter where this is, but I kind of want it next to a hearth. Kara, kara. What am I at here? 81. Not enough room for another woodcutter. Not enough room to go up here either. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine so far. Everything's fine. Nothing is a problem. Everything is fine and nothing is a problem. Probably. Am I ready to let you go? No, because I still haven't traded for the one wildfire essence. Because I was looking at this. Leather? Leather's kind of free. I guess amber. I have the amber. Which means I can finally activate probably the beanery. Y'all can start producing faster. Never enough pickled goods. Yes, this kicked in. Fantastic. So now I can afford to go up a hostility level. Go up to 4. And that'll cause some additional food consumption. But it'll get me some more wood. Boy, howdy, do I still need wood. Lots and lots of wood. No, okay.
Oh, Hamida. Pulta. Warbo.
Oh, no. Not to 5. We're not going to 5. Stopping at 4. Move you... Where is it helpful for you to chop wood? If you're just chopping random wood. Out here is the most helpful. Lizard's resolve is low. That's terrible news. And mostly irrelevant because it's lizards. Y'all are gonna be fine. You realize how long it's gonna take before that matters? Years. Decades. Is there anything else that needs building that we have the materials to build? Not really. Let's employ you people then. Maybe we can get some people employed. Stick a lizard in a place where it makes lizards happy, like this beanery or something. Oh. I don't have any extra lizards? Where are my lizards? Yo, where are my lizards at? They're all working in places they're happy, except for this one. All right, we need to make housing is the next problem, I suppose. There's still a lot of unhoused people. Lizard houses are kind of cheap, actually, compared to the 12 planks on the beaver house. Yeah, I guess we can make some lizard houses. How about a full complement of lizard houses? I definitely don't have the fabric for that. But, you know, someday. You've got nothing to do? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. What is this? Why? Why did I make this decision? You can make more jerky than that. Did I end up building... This is going to be the brickyard. Yes. Okay. No do with the brickyard, though. We can do better. Haha. We can do better. Man, I am amazing. Here all week, folks. Probably want an extra employee over here. Yeah, I'll leave it like that. We'll worry about any additional movement of people later. This lack of planks is BS. You started making these things yet? Slowly. Slowly, if at all. Food's actually getting to be a problem, huh? Can't say I like that. A tool? I don't want to sell you my tools. I guess. This is a lot of value, the chest of ancient tablets, but so is 30 amber in a rep. This is the only cash I have access to right now? Wow, wild. This finished. Can I do this now? Yes. No. No, I cannot. Well, I can if I kick out a woodworker. Do I want to kick out a woodworker? It's a lot of parts. And getting the export specialization is probably worth doing sooner rather than later. So, yeah, let's kick out and woodworker. And make room for barely. Clothier? Yeah, leather worker. Might be leather worker. Leaning towards leather worker here. For better fabric production. And then I can get rid of my my crude workshop completely, which is great. Clothier for coats. If I care about coats. Which, like, do I care about coats? Your guess is as good as mine. I might care about coats. There is a world in which I care about coats. Make my beavers happy. I think I like the fabric, the better fabric production more than I like the coat production. So let's go leather worker. These things are huge. Oh my god. Sell a part? I have more parts now. Oh god, the amber for it is so bad though. I'm not selling my parts. Rather use those parts. It might be warehouse time soon. But also it could be Trapper's Camp. Yeah, this isn't the worst idea. I guess I'll wait until I break open this glade and see if I want to build a warehouse in there. Yeah. We'll wait until I see if I want to build a warehouse. And then we will figure out the next step. Blizzard's resolves. That still doesn't matter to me. That still will never matter in time. Okay, this is getting built, which means you can stop making fabric completely. And I don't need to move it, but I'll just leave it. Like, I might eventually need to make pipes, but for now, we can leave it like that. Do I have multiple sources of pigment now? I do. Well, they're both the same. Cookhouse is making food otherwise. So I guess y'all can stop making pigment, and we'll make pigment here if I need it. Alright, lizards. I know you are currently happy, but instead of being happy, how do you feel about being productive? Because it looks like that is the only available option. Alright, Fox. Get to work, idiots. Maybe I'll get some stormwater out of this. This finally finished. So I can stop them from making bricks at the kiln. And instead we can make better bricks. This feels correct. You don't make do. And anything that uses pottery is now set to prioritize leather skins. Oh, it's not built. Okay, fine. Did I want to build one? Presumably I picked it up because I wanted to build it. Wine porridge barrels? Maybe I picked it up because I wanted it to never show up again. Alright, where do we have irrelevant Foxen? Great. Great. Oh, how expensive is it to build a mine? That was the other thing I was going to use parts on. Sweet, I could do both? I could do both. Warehouses are 2. So I could do any 2 of mine, warehouse, trapper. Or even 2 mines in a warehouse? It's interesting. So regardless of whether or not I build a trapper, I will definitely be able to build a warehouse. But if I want mines... Yeah, okay, before I build anything, let's see what this needs. Or I guess I could build a mine, and then definitely be able to build either a warehouse or a trapper. That's probably the direction to go, is get a mine onto the table, and figure out what I'm doing with the rest of it afterwards. Coal? Copper? Copper's useful. Happy drizzle, everybody. Let's get that amber. Exploration contracts. 20 reed and 20 clay for each discovered glade. Sure. 3 clay per minute? Sure. Spices. Spices? Clay delivery line, fine. Exploration contract, fine. Neither particularly appealing. I don't think I burn a reroll here. Like, fine is probably still good enough. Man, spices. I want spices to be good. But, like, spices is definitely the worst mushroom guide I've ever seen. Three clay per minute. If I am opening 1 glade a year, that is 12 minutes. Which would otherwise get me 36 clay. So exploration contract gets me 16 less clay, but gets me 20 reeds. I will use reeds. There's places I can use reeds. That's not a problem. Alright. I guess it's the exploration contract. Speaking of, we've got some exploration to do. Alright, this is some BS. Holy crap, that's a lot of packs. On the other hand, that's a lot of rewards. Ugh. Hate it. I don't want to make packs. Market. Well, that's cute. We can actually get this, I think. No, we can't. This is very far away from being doable. Because I need 20 lizards and 20 beavers in my colony in order to make this work. It's a hell of a reward if I can make it work. Alright, I guess I don't choose this yet. And we'll make a decision later, I suppose. Sell some more oil? Sure. Keep on selling oil.
É árbol. Hamida.
Can open up this glade now. You can keep doing what you're doing. What is using water? Okay, what is using storm? That's off. Both of these are on? Fascinating. Maybe only one of these needs to be on. Why is this 35 versus 146? Oh, no. It's due because they're two separate recipes. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. The distillery still doesn't matter. Okay, great. Love it. Yes, okay, correct. Two people free, still a lot of homeless people. Give me my amber. Thank you. Thank you. Did we call? Might call. I'm so okay on impatience. Yeah, call. Close are we here? 2 minutes. Sure. Love it. Yeah. Patience plus from the visit. Trader has arrived. Dangerous glade. Let's go. Ooh, haunted cellar. Neat. Which gets me better wine production, better everything production. Wow. Wow. Sure. You love a flawless seller. Burn some incense. Burn some anything. Burn anything. Burn scrolls probably, actually. Horrific Phantoms, -3 to global resolve every 45 seconds while they're working on it. Okay, what about this? Because this needs to happen first. Rain Spirit Totem. Yes! Free Amber! Thank you. All right, let's find some foxen. Really don't need foxes working the Rain Collector in Drizzle. Yeah, scrolls. Thank you for the free amber. Hiya. Yup, pickle jars. Absolutely. Education doesn't matter. Smokehouse really doesn't matter? Smokehouse really doesn't matter. And newcomers are coming soon, so I can actually dump all of my packs of provisions and not feel bad about it. I should buy planks. And then fill in on tools. Or maybe pipes? Honestly? That feels pretty good too. Wouldn't hurt to get some tea, since tea is going to be slow making. We are making it now, but it's going to be slow to make. Yeah, I love it. Big, but not relevant. A noise happened. There's so many noises that don't seem to have, like... This continues to happen. This happens so often. Like, a noise happens, so clearly there is something they wanted to alert me to, right? There is something that happened that they wanted to let me know it happened. What was it that happened? It might actually have been impatience getting up to 4. Oh, maybe that was the hostility dropping noise? Maybe that was a noise that a hostility level dropped. I'd believe that. Well, let's go get the last few mushrooms. The last mushrooms are in captivity. The galaxy is at peace. Oh, we need so much more wood. It's a good thing I have oil. Because, wow, are we out of resources otherwise? How are my woodcutters doing so bad at keeping up? Is there anybody who's not eating? No, we still have pickled goods for everybody. Although having more pickled goods would be nice. Impatience. Impatience minus. Sure. Trader departure. That's not ideal. Thinking about picking up some more tea? What else would I want? A wildfire essence. One wildfire essence I might want. In order to build up another another geyser. And more tools. That's pretty good. How are we doing here? Minus 50 hostility for protected trade. Hell yeah. Doing some good work. Probably not too impatience for Sahilda. Although I do still have 45 amber. Sure. So that's all we got, huh? Nothing else? 2 down here. But the double star ones, probably better. I didn't end up needing a warehouse out here, did I? Like, I could have gotten a warehouse, but I don't really think I need it. So... I do if I'm going to use the cellar. All right, let's build a warehouse. Where is the door for this cellar? Is the door here into the tree? Is that the door? Wiki. I guess so. I feel like that should be a bit more... All right, let's open those up and we'll build the cellar here. Or the warehouse, rather. Yo, they come with parts! Hell yeah. How are we doing over here, by the way? Can I get to 10? Can I get to 10? Do I want to get to 10? That's a little aggressive. If I could get to 10 in a temporary way. You want my eggs? My eggies? That's fine. Eggs is amber. Definitely need to build more housing. Gotta get this fabric built. I don't need the pigment for anything right now. Like, I would use the pigment here, but I don't need the pigment. Really do need the fabric, it turns out. Viceroy's Survival Guide. Food production increase. Love it. Another fungal growth? Thinking about fungal growth. Another set of archaeological tools. Huh. That's a neat idea. Should maybe have taken the other fungal growth. I still can. Right, these are expensive. I'll wait it out a bit. When Zahilda's about to leave, we'll come back into it, because I'll have some more stuff, almost assuredly. Yes, we're good here. We're not good here. Hang out. More warehouse. Maybe sooner rather than later. I do have a bunch of Foxen free, so we can now do this. As long as I don't care about the horrific phantoms. Which, I mean... probably okay. But I think I want to wait until this is done before I do that. Where else do people need work? Aha. I guess it's helpful. It's not nothing. Oh, it's actually quicker to have them work at the geyser instead. Interesting. We'll put them over in the rain collector after drizzle is over. How's them fabrics coming? I'm just sitting on a bunch of pigment. Great. I didn't ask you for this. Anywhere else that I can put people to work immediately in a way that is useful? Getting more oil. More oil, good. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a pretty good place now. We could probably open up almost any glade and be okay. Which means now it's just... let's do whatever it takes to get out of here, yeah?
Hi. Baba.
You are working, but it is quite the process. Because drizzle water is coming in slowly and being used quite quickly. Should I? I feel like this is dangerous. But maybe it's okay. Trader departure? Terrible news. Has anything changed here? Not really. Let's say 15 of these. Fill the gap with some fabric. That's still not much. So much grain, man. Maybe I should switch into some grain, some other stuff? Produce some more veggies? Maybe produce some more veggies in the future. A lot of grain. Is everything that can use grain currently using, like, prioritizing grain? That's the question? Yes. Yes. These are not even built, and that's okay. Okay. Yeah, we're just making grain way faster than I can burn through it. These are some happy foxes. Holy crap. I'm into it. I don't know if that's necessary. I might chop up this center stuff, though, just to open up the space. And we might want to get the big herbalist camp. Oh, I have the parts to do the thing. I've got a lot of parts now. Huzzah! Okay. Let's build that last camp, then. Not a good deal, but alright, whatever. Yo, we have enough to pop one of the big ones. Let's do it. Kind of doesn't matter who I send, and I want to make sure that this gets rushed faster once this gets built. So I can send... Oh, wait for this to get built again. Same deal. Press, I already have one. Cellar, I'm going to get a better one. Lumber mill doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Although it would be my only source of trade goods. But if I want trade goods, I would rather have a smithy. And that gives me a better... Yeah, alright. It's a deal. Sold. Nothing to do, huh? Full up on oil. Wow. Impressive. I legit wasn't expecting that to ever happen. Okay, let's prioritize oil over coal. I think I would rather burn the oil at this point and leave the coal for sacrificing in case I need it. Foxes. Really need housing for some of these idiots. Like, what? The way that they decide where to go to drop off the materials is baffling. Actual baffling. Is this gonna finish in time? It sure is. Fantastic news. Aww. We capped out. Which probably means I am sitting on, like, really a million water skins. Interesting. You know, one of these days, I should probably try and get the beavers up to a reputation threshold. Also, is nobody building the packs of building materials? The rain mill could be. And mostly isn't. Maybe not out of planks, though. What do I want you to build this out of? Bricks? Alright. I am making brick. 21 seconds. What a deal. And fabric. Leather worker, still a little bit more expensive. Not by a lot, though. Yeah, let's say brick. Currently out of clay? That's unfortunate. Is it time for woodcutter number 3? It might be. Make them out of bricks. The hostility dives. Sell some leather. Could sell some leather. This is a pretty good deal, actually. Now we got happy lizards? Heck yeah. Happy everybody. And this is a hostility decrease. And can go over here where it's useful. I mean, eventually useful. Also, we need more housing. Still need more housing. 4 beaver houses. We can stand to build another 4 beaver houses, assuming I have 1,000,000 planks. 5 lizard houses. I could stand to build 1 more lizard house. Alright, whatever. Just burn all of my planks, I guess. Get them started on that. That's fine. Oh, I've been in clearance for a while. Y'all need to... How are we doing here, actually? You know, I might need to keep you there anyway, now that I think about it. Just dump some people into this rain collector instead. Alright, yeah. There we go. Cool. Cool. Ran out of skewers again. Everybody being busy? Keeping yourselves active? Very slowly going through rainwater here. Oh no. There's no more mushrooms. We ran out of mushrooms. Oh, ladies and gentlemen. Truly a sad day for small herbalist camp. I'm tempted to actually... No. We need builders right now more than we need the extra 10% on other gatherers. Get out there and build. Is there a service building I could have built? Tea doctor. No, not yet. I have not picked up another service building yet. All right. Someday. Beer, right? Doesn't matter. Whoever. Have some Foxen. And then just stop producing all of this stuff anywhere else. Yeah. You're done. Beanery? Not anymore. Thank you for your efforts. Oh, this is still... We probably actually do still want people in the beanery to be making pickled goods because, like, There's only 2 people here, and that kinda sucks. We can stop this, though. Alright, next glade is going to be this bad boy, I guess. Full-on avoidance. Tempting. Especially given the number here, right? The number of people. Whatever. We'll leave the lizards happy until the lizards get more decadent. It'll be a bit. Yo, the foxes are gonna get there anyway? Happy foxes. Happy everybody, honestly. This is working out really well. This has been a good day. Alright, so we're looking at minus 24 for everybody. Which is fine, except for the beavers. So I guess we do want to lower it a little bit. But I have a lot of resolve to burn through before that matters. So I guess we just let all of this go. Since I'm not going to get below 4 anyway. What actually can I do about you, beaver friends? I don't like selling the mushrooms. We'll do it anyway. We got beavers building stuff, so I guess keep that up. Really? Got enough bricks? Do I leave them in there? Kind of don't need them anywhere else. Oh, we actually are doing okay on people. That's wild. Yo, the smithy. I forgot about the smithy. Should I be making packs of trade goods? Yo, absolutely. I should be making packs of trade goods. Can't believe I built this thing and then just completely forgot about it. What is happening up here? Did you not... You did, and I still have... No, I have 2 tools. 2 is different from 24 tools. Okay, that's more in line with what I expected. Yeah, this kind of sucks. I think that means, though, that we want people to stop eating the veggies so I can turn the veggies into skewers. And we definitely want you to start making veggies, since I still have, oh my god, a ridiculous amount of grain. You know what? Just make veggies this next cycle. Temple good? No. Temple's garbage. Tavern's good. Start using that wine. Make my beavers happy. Gleeman's Tails. We do appreciate some global resolve. Forester's Hut, that's not bad. Grill kind of doesn't matter. Grill matters a little bit. Wow, the grill makes copper bars. Are you kidding me? No, we need one of these. Taking the tavern. For some value of need, we need one of these. Lizard resolve is low, terrible news. I might have to actually worry about my hostility level. Not really, though. I'm doing okay. I mean, yeah, alright. We good on fabric? We're good on fabric. Great news, everybody. You can start burning coal, copper for pigment. That's what I can do. That's something. That is actual work. How are there beavers who are not getting value out of the pickled goods? Running out of planks again. We're out of wood again. Beavers are dipping. Starting to look bad for beavers. All right. I want to be able to turn in the storm water before I start using the storm water. Are there any beavers working in places where they're not happy? Plenty. We could put them in places where they're happy. Maybe put one beaver in a place where they're happy. Because we are still trying to build stuff here, is the problem.
Meinakuli. Bildoayo.
Yes? I think rainbow is where I wanted them.
Amida.
Didn't quite fix the problem, which is too bad. How am I on oil? Okay on oil? Alright, let's swap you to lizards. That'll fix the problem also. Now we just gotta find a lizard to swap out. Not just swap out, but kick out, like, entirely. All you're making here is coal? I don't have the wood for this. We definitely can have one less person in the kiln. Burn a little bit more oil for the rest of the storm. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Liars! Why would you do that to me? We really do need to do something about these biscuits, though. Hey, oh, they were happy for a second, and then they're not happy again. still a lot of unhoused people, which is something that I need to work on. The people who are unhoused are getting a lot of negative resolve, actually. This is why my poor Foxen. I guess also why my poor beavers. Thanks, though. Every time a trader shows up, just buy all of the planks. Really? Even with the lizard? Okay, where are we at? 56. 29 seconds. I can turn in the stormwater. Okay, great. How badly does that mess me up here if I turn in the stormwater? I will get more hostility than I can handle. This is ridiculous. I can't handle these kind of requirements. Never. We'll just stick with this, and it'll never get fulfilled because I will never have 20 lizards. Or 20 biscuits. I'd have to kick out a woodcutter in order to do this and have it be real. It's fine. Kick out a woodcutter. One woodcutter? You can kick out one woodcutter. It's fine. But now, that means I can finally do this. There you go. And I've been completely ignoring this, which I think I should look out for. Packs of building materials to sell. Sure? Sure. Sure? Big money, honestly. I do like big money. Could also have sold the leather for big money. Wasn't looking in time. Really? Nothing to do? Overloaded on packs of trade goods? Okay, well, this number can go up. That's fine. Make me some more packs of trade goods. Really? Oh, we do have just a giant chunk of pigment. How do I use pigment? Yeah, that's fine. Pigments in packs of trade goods. I'll just keep using the water skins, thanks. Alright. Use pigment over wine, if you can. You, likewise, use pigment over the other stuff, now that we have a lot of pigment. This is just coal, I get it. This is bricks. We're doing good on bricks. Love to see it. Love to see it. Maybe use rock over clay so that the clay gets used on pottery. What's the problem here? The problem is I need more lizards, so let's take the one with lizards. Resolve is low, don't lie to me. Do not lie to me. Storm is over anyway. Where am I putting people to work? Plenty of these do not require additional people. Bunch of free foxes, some free lizards. Jeez. Smithy, is it worth it to get you up? We are producing a bunch of extra storm water, which is nice. Moving quickly on trade and industry would be nice. Where is the biscuits being made? Cookhouse? Only if we have flour, which we are barely producing. What is the flour problem? Oh, you're focusing on scrolls. Yeah, that's understandable. Alright, let's get everything back to neutral. Since we have decent chunk of scrolls. Scrolls are doing the thing. 11 people here. What am I going to do with all of you? Survivor bonding. Okay, not bad. Over diligent woodworkers, still not a big deal. Rich glades. How many more glades are we going to pop open? I'm not a fan of any of these, really. I guess survivor bonding is fine. %% walk speed and 1 global resolve, like, fine? Yeah, alright. 10% walk speed is pretty good, actually. That does improve my woodcutters, which is maybe the biggest problem. Alright, you can now open the glade. And these have to finish before I can sell more things. Fine. Also fine. Low on food? It's terrible news. I guess the double food thing was a problem? Double food thing was probably a problem. Alright, well, sure. Let's just get some reputation. Drizzle will last longer. Sure, all of it. Just pile it on. Like, I want to sell these even if I'm not getting anything particularly useful back. I guess I want to buy the wine because that just makes more packs anyway. Just completely bought him out here, which is delightful. Flour for biscuits? And I'm going to be overloaded on pottery. I really do not need more pottery. Buy some amber? Oh, this is kind of silly. This is kind of silly. Sure. And then when he leaves, we'll just summon another one. Spend all of my suddenly acquired amber. So, low on food, huh? Okay. Should have bought herbs. Still can. This is kind of a bum deal, though. Now that I've finished buying things, I'm going to be trading things back in order to get the herbs. Mistakes. Mistakes were made. Yeah, okay. Wow, we really burned through everything. Oh no. Where am I getting food from then? I can't get this because I don't have the herbalist scamp. Unfortunate. Trapper's doing the thing. Maybe let people eat eggs? I am letting people eat eggs. You're already set to get me some veggies. Another trapper's camp? That's a thought. Being out of pickled goods is definitely a bit of a problem. Alright, some food is coming, but it's jerky. You should be prioritizing pickled goods if you can. More housing. Lizard houses are going to be the easier ones to make. I could stand for 2 more lizard houses. Alright, 2 more lizard houses it is. I still don't know how to make fox houses. So be it. Might be big shelter time. Not that the plank situation is getting any better. Or the wood situation, for that matter. Yep, time for another camp. Time for more wood cutting. That'll at least get me more mushrooms. What's up, Sugar Gun? How's it going? All of a sudden, my people are starving. How many more parts do we have, actually? Okay, good. So, what have I opened up here? Withered tree. Well, I do have enough coats. Light timber. That's an idea. But also, I'm very close to out, so maybe we just get out. Do I have the purging? Oh, I do. Thank God. All right. Resolve that issue for me, if you so please. Yo, Storm Geyser? Been waiting for this. Absolutely build that Storm Geyser. And this has a bunch of food in it, which I love. So maybe we crack this open? How am I on tools? Never. But also there's more of these, right? Yeah, there's another big one just waiting for me. So we'll crack this one for the food, since apparently I need food. I guess I have 63 people in my village. It's understandable that I might need food. No mushrooms here, though, huh? But yeah, go cleanse that tree. More happy foxes? I love this. This is working out really well. What am I selling? Oil? Maybe not my oil. 41 coats? No, I need those, it turns out. It's a lot of oil to sell. It's a decent chunk of money. It's maybe okay. I'm okay with selling the copper ore here. That seems fine. Honestly, just completing trade routes is worth it on its own. Traders arrive quicker. Builders can carry more items and some free wildfire essence. Absolutely. How close am I here? 14.73. So I need that 0.25 and then 3 more. Explorer's Lodge? Smelter might be real. That gets me education. Get some happy beavers. What does this do? Oh, yeah. Crown Chronicles is good. I do love some global resolve. And this only requires 20 planks. Well, it's certainly better than all of my other options, unless I really want to make copper bars. Which, maybe I want to make copper bars, but we're making do now anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. I need so much more wood, holy crap. This is so miserable. Wood has been such a problem. Wood has been such a problem. This map, though. I don't know where to put this. I don't think I'm going to be making a third hearth. Like, we're really close to just done here. I guess if I make a third hearth, it's going to be over here. So for now, we'll just stick this here. Alright, where's some beavers I can kick out? Who's doing irrelevant things? Anybody else? You? Love it. Any more? For the most part, everybody's getting value. People are kind of doing good things here. I probably don't need this many miners. Can also be avoid glades for now. But like, we're pretty close to just done here anyway, so I'm not too worried about it. This is 1 rep. The building materials are going to be done soon enough. That's 2 rep. Happy Foxes is in fact a 3rd rep almost immediately. Holy crap. Good foxes. Good foxes. Well done, those foxes. What else am I looking for? Where else am I getting a rep is the question. I've already bought you out. Although I could buy more stuff. That would help the hostility thing. Do I need anything else from you? What do I need from you? What do I want from you? Do I want anything from you? I think I want the next trader is what I want. I want the next trader. Maybe the next trader will have a pack of rep for me. That would be ideal. In the meantime, I guess we can just continue on our merry way and hope something fixes this. Just, you know, let's get there sooner rather than later. Let's just get there. Got a while before the next thing happens that matters. I gained rep. Great. That's probably the reputation tick. I gained 0.25 rep? I think that was 0.25 rep. Because I was at 14.7 something. It was like 0.28 rep? Does this not tick every minute exactly? Does this tick like ongoing? How often does that tick? Yeah, okay. This is just generally ticking as opposed to like on the minute. Okay, cool. Great, love it. Get out of here. So I can immediately call Jorg. For impatience, not even remotely relevant. Just give me the reputation, please. I would like to beat the game. How are we on coats? That's worrisome. Okay. Sorry, boys. No coats today. Hello.
Hello.
Do you have rep for me? You've got an herb garden. It's not rep. Gain 1 insects for every 2 mushrooms produced. Yo, that's actually huge. Herb production is irrelevant. Who's producing herbs? Not me. Bigger barrels also irrelevant. Alright. Let's just dump this. Give me food. Since apparently we cannot produce food for ourselves. Porridge? You like porridge? It's too bad they don't have biscuits. I'd have taken some biscuits here. Not that it would have mattered. We still can't have a full jerky thing. Like, it's actually impossible. Pie? Who else is starving? Is anybody starving?
Oh, la la.
Nobody appears to be currently starving. Food is maybe low. Okay, so we just need to focus on getting enough pickled goods. I think that's the real trick here. Everything else is whatever, but everybody will have pickled goods. What's going on here? I can sell whatever I want. My god, the power. Stop asking for the building materials. Sure, have some rocks. I don't even need to sell any. I don't know why I'm selling more stuff. It doesn't even matter right now. What was I? I was looking at food. Right. Pickled goods. Pickled goods require roots, berries, eggs, veggies, or mushrooms.
Bitoveo, papa.
Vitoveo the pickled goods, buddy. Good. Yes. More. Unclear. $109 wine, which I am not doing anything with. Sure.
Read the
All right.
memo.
It's really a shame that I didn't pick up whatever the trading thing is. The one where you can just trade for rep, that would have been great. But anyway, we are extremely close to just closing this out. So maybe just let time progress until I win the game is probably good enough. How happy these foxes are, my god. They're monsters. Such happiness is unstoppable. Yeah, this gets up to 16. This finishes, and the oh, I didn't start this. I don't have the tools for it. I'll never start it. We just need the building materials here. So, Rain Mill, if you don't mind, please make a stack of building materials. If one of you could see your way towards starting a pack, thank you, a pack of building materials, I would appreciate it. Have we won yet? Is it over yet? What am I at? 17.16. Yes, okay. What is my opinion on Eternity? It's a good gig. It's a good gig if you can get it. Oil. I can sacrifice oil to make this faster, right? No. I can sacrifice sea marrow to make this faster. I don't have any sea marrow. Sounds like US cars, yeah, right? I could sacrifice countries to make this faster. Is more US politics. Anyway, this'll finish, and then we're out. I guess my foxes were stoppable. They are currently stopped. How sad. High level of corruption. Okay, but what if we just win the game? What if instead of caring about any of that, we just win the game? Thank you. Thank you. All right. Results. We got the marshlands. I completed some orders. I collected 50 reputation points through Villager Resolve. Yo, Villager Resolve is definitely paying out. Marshlands on Viceroy or higher? Yeah, I would argue P6 is Viceroy or higher. I should do dailies if I can. That's fair. I don't know if I can, actually. 150 trade routes. Win a game with at least 25 foxes? I guess so. Yeah, the foxes were coming fast and furious this game. And Prestige 6. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do dailies yet. Unfortunately. Alright. But now we can do a sealed forest, which is exciting. Should I keep climbing? Prestige 7, higher food consumption. I kind of want to drop for the sealed forest. Like, I could even drop completely out of prestige for this, right? Just go back down to Viceroy or something. But first we got stuff to spend. Obsidian Archive level 9. Well, we gotta look at the deeds first. There's some experience to be gained. The hell else am I getting? Home decoration, essential building, essential buildings. Overgrown fence. That looks like it's 1 by 1. Decorative fungus. I bet this is also 1 by 1. Yeah, it certainly snuck up on me that game. That was dangerous. All right, what is the? Where do I think this marsh glow fungite is gonna show up in my house? Hello, Aunt Lori. How are you doing? Can you tell me a story? Do you know why foxes are commonly referred to as the blight-eyed folk? I don't know, Aunt Lori. Because they're... Oh, maybe because they're infected. Well... Lori pauses, lost in thought. Her brow furrows as she ponders. Yes, you could say so. It's said that they suffer from the same disease as the harpies, though they must have contracted it years before, as the sickness has changed them. It seems they develop a unique connection to the blight rot, a kind of symbiosis, hence the name. For this very reason, some fear the blight-eyed folk, and tales of their survival in the wilderness, even during the blight storm, doesn't help. But the truth is, they're on our side, and their unique understanding of the forest and the rain helps us in our fight against the sealed ones. Anything else you want to talk about? I really don't, but thank you. Alright, where does the marsh glow fungite show up? Ooh, pretty. More ceiling decorations. I'm on board with this. You love Aunt Lore. Yeah, okay. That's legit. I respect it. Okay. So you're saying... Yo, the field kitchen! What? Alright, how far am I away from getting a field kitchen? 1,000,000 miles away. Timed orders, dailies, and then field kitchen. I have a feeling like I was gunning for something else out here, and I don't remember what. Starting ability Beavers extends available trade offers by 1. Neat. More discounts. More trade routes active. Embarkation bonuses. Brass order. Oh, more trade routes. Okay. Another person to do trade routes with. Neat. More embarkation points. Additional caravan to choose from. Oh, yeah, that third slot. Cool. Embarkation points. Starting ability lizards. This one I really wanted. The extra tools. Additional cornerstone choice. So I'll have 4 cornerstones to choose from. What a deal. Resources sacrificed in the ancient... That's so massive. Humans. Reveals the location of the nearest patch of fertile soil. I love it. God, humans love farming, don't they? If there's one thing I know about humans, it's that they love farming. Bricks. This is the fox house, which I also want to get. Starting ability harpies, which is 50 coats. You just show up with coats, huh? Well, if humans love farming, harpies love tailoring. Very fashion forward, the harpies. Alright, well, all of that is great, but none of that is field kitchen. So we're just gonna keep on gunning for field kitchen until I run out of the ability to gun for field kitchen. For instance, immediately. Caravan choice, lizards for tools, or bricks? That sounds like tools to me. What? Oh, I gotta do this one first. Okay. Well, alright. Cool. Alright. Currently planning on starting the next expedition, but I have not taken a break. I've been sitting here for a couple of hours. Many hours. Almost 4 hours. And my stomach is kind of hurting, so we're gonna take a bathroom break, see if that fixes things, and when I come back, we'll take a look at starting this next seal, which is exciting. But in the meantime, let me give you folks some music while I'm gone, and let me say thanks for coming, thanks for hanging out. I hope you're having a good time. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you want to know more about what I am doing and when I am doing it, I post my schedule every week in my Discord, which you can check out. Yeah, for now, quick break, and I'll be back in a few. So thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you folks soon. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I have returned. Let's get this colony started, shall we? Pause the music, bring the game back up. And let's see what we can get done. So. I don't really want to be pushing prestige on the seal. I don't know that I want to drop all the way back down to Viceroy. Rerolls cost more. Villagers with low resolve leave faster. All right, let's drop it down to 4, I think. I feel comfy at prestige 4. I think that sounds completely reasonable. Woodcutters don't increase hostility, but every 10 felled trees add 2 hostility points. Yep. Broken ancient seal hidden somewhere in the forest. Blueprint given to you by the queen herself. Yes, the beacon tower and the veggies and the Eremite's Way. Nice. Now I got to decide what I'm bringing with me. This is definitely coming. And we have a bunch of points to go through because I got myself some extra points somehow. I guess instead of doing this, I could go literally anywhere. As long as it's within 2 of here, right? I could just go somewhere else and grab some extra resources before I commit to ending the... Do I have extra range for some reason? Like, I kind of like the idea of hitting a world map thing and then going into the lead seal. Because if I do this, since I'm in range, it'll still give me the extra settlement at the end of the season, right? Or the end of the cycle. So maybe we'll do this and push prestige. Only 3? Oh, it reduces because of distance from Citadel. Wow, I didn't know that. Huh. That is scary. Okay. Good to know. Reduces the radius of hearths by 3 fields. That might matter. Trees give more wood. I do love more wood. And I have... This will give me the last Eremite's Way, too. The last Eremite's Way will still be available for the seal. All right, cool. Yeah, we're going to do this instead. So I got to be careful how much of this I want to use, because I have to decide how much extra I want to have left over for the seal itself. And I have to make decisions here. Man, I hate decisions. Look at all these tools. Tools are bricks. Honestly, early bricks. And I don't mind being human and foxen. Like, the hope then is that this would be harpies. And then we'd have no beavers, but that's maybe okay. This being lizards would suck. But it is nice to have humans, especially given fertile soil is going to be present to varying degrees. I have to decide what I'm doing here. I want to be able to start with a stone, but stone is expensive. Why is stone expensive? I'll start with a stone anyway. And then spend 1 of my reserve points on extra food. I don't think I need to spend it on wood, but I could spend it on extra food just in case. That doesn't feel like it hurts too much. All right. Yeah. I'm good on this. Let's do it. Here we go. Parasites. 50% chance of eating twice as much during their break. Just constantly. Oh, geez. That's, food is going to be a problem. And we ended up with beavers. Okay. No harpies. Sad story. But beaver. Beaver fine. Beaver fine. What do we have here? Huh. If I gain rep in Storm, it doesn't lower my impatience. Food production is slowed. I wonder, can this go negative? What happens if this is more than 100%? Curious. Probably just stopped, as opposed to, like, costs me food or something ridiculous. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Higher chance of consuming twice. God damn it. On top of parasites? Does that... Do they stack? Vanishing goods. Consuming twice the amount of goods using services. This is actually, other than insatiable hunger, which is really annoying, this is a really tame seeming set of mysteries. Rot from the sky maybe sucks. No contact maybe sucks. But nothing too bad. Royal funding. Cool. Royal funding is cool. I know how to play with royal funding. All right. Well, let's get into it. This is lowered hostility. Right, that's what foxes do. They lower my hostility. And humans? Impatience grows slower. Oh, no. We'll just have a beaver. It's fine. Beaver, save my wood, please. We might take an early kill. Not mad about an early kill. I'm not mad about an early leather worker either. 2-star fabric is nice. I guess I'm not too worried about food things. We can figure out food things. We probably are going to get some decent food things here anyway. Do we have any jerky appreciators? Nobody. Nobody cares about jerky. That's a good reason to skip on the kiln, actually. We could probably find a better source of bricks. Although having any source of coal is nice to have. This is not one of them coal maps. I think I might take leather worker, though. Just to have the better source of fabric. Fabric always ends up being a weird bottleneck. Always rush kiln if you can. That's fair. There is value in coal. But I'm more looking... Yeah, I'm more looking at ways to get over the crude workshop, right? Like, that's what I want to prioritize here. Is buildings that reduce my need for crude workshop. Because it's just so inefficient. It's so slow. Bricks and coal are good. I agree. But like it feels like it's really rare to find something to give you better fabric. And I kind of like the idea of having water skins. Actually, I'm not going to get much leather, am I? Unless I find a ranch. Water skin's probably not going to do much. Natural eggs and natural meat give me shots at leather. I was kind of waffling between these two anyway, but you know what? You've convinced me, Sugar Gun. Let's go with the kiln. Clothier. Wow, I don't like any of these. cellar? What are we doing for food? What do we want for food? We've got porridge, biscuits, pie. Biscuits, pickled goods. Porridge, skewers, pickled goods. Okay, so we have overlap on biscuits. We've got overlap on pickled goods. And we've got overlap on porridge. So that's kind of cool. Ale? Ale for beavers and humans. Okay. A decent case made for brewery here. I don't really like any of these. None of these are good early game things. I'm gonna reroll and see if I can get something good early game. Ranch is here. Yeah, Weaver is here, huh? And press. So 2 sources of packs of goods. Training goods not super impressive. But training goods do supplant rocks for opening caches. So that's not bad either. And 3-star fabric is nice to have. So, I mean, I like the press for oil, but I think I want to take the Weaver here as like an early game pick. I've got humans. I should probably take plantation, but Rain Mill is very good. Also, ranch is here again. I'll sit on this. This I can sit on. It'll be a while before I need to make this decision. Rain Mill doesn't matter early. Ranch doesn't super matter early. Plantation doesn't matter until I find a thing. I can sit on this and wait. We can make our decision afterwards. All right. Where are we going? We've got some small glades we can open in a couple of different places. I do want to open all of this up anyway. Ooh, the small radius. Holy crap, that really makes a difference. Yikes. Okay, we're going to need to be aggressive about making sure we cut away all of this wood to leave room for stuff. Which I think means I might want to aggressively go for this. Oh, wow, we start with... I don't think I've ever started with fertile soil in my space. That's impressive. All right, I'm going to pick the plantation then. I am going to need 2 woodcutters camps almost immediately. And we'll open up these 2 glades, I think. $24 parts to start with. 3 and 3. This seems like a good choice. Get these opened. Start getting wood. This can be next priority. Well, I can even just start with a kiln. I have the bricks to just start with a kiln. Oh, yeah. You can just immediately cut that out. Alright, go to town, kids. Start doing the thing. Actually, if I could go... I guess I have to... Ah, yes! Excellent. Global priority. Thank you.
Oh, we know.
This is a bit of a bummer, actually. Well... And I think we just immediately dump some humans into here. Like, if we could actually get something planted, that would be great. I'm gonna wait on this until the fields get finished. Cannibalism, legit. Stormwalker training. All trade routes are faster by 40%. 10 amber every time a villager dies or leaves. So blood price contract and cannibalism basically the same thing? I don't like either of these. Like, I for the most part am living my life as if villagers will never die or leave. And I don't think I'm in a situation yet, or even soon, where I think I'll be forced to make sacrifices. Stormwalker training feels low impact, so I think I'm gonna reroll. This is cute. Sacrifices specifically, not just general fuel. An old talisman made from the talons of a phoenix. 2 wildfire essence for every 2 completed dangerous or forbidden glade events. That's kind of cool. Scouts work 10% faster on glade events for every firekeeper assigned to a hearth. That's not bad. I like the resources though. I like gaining more resources. So I'll guess go for that. We'll see whether or not that makes a difference at all. Some extra wildfire essence isn't bad. Especially with stuff being more expensive. And then I can upgrade my geysers better. Which, you know, that's cool. Drizzlewing, Bleeding Tooth Mushroom, and a Drizzle Water Geyser. Okay. One mushroom. Okay, let's start with the Trapper's Camp then. We can get somebody in here, I think. Yeah, definitely don't take the rocks. This might be a little aggressive, actually. Turn off coal for now so we're not burning. And I don't have the resources to do this yet. So maybe don't put anybody in there. Just let them keep building. First set of orders. Start your engines. Have at least 2 buildings with rain engines installed in your settlement. That seems easy to get to, and it comes with... Oh, both of these come with parts. Hell yeah. Trading post and 10 amber. This comes with tools. This comes with people. This seems like it's going to be easier to get to. Although I am going to need to make 2 pipes in order to make this real. Or acquire pipes some other way. But I think I can do that. What's this? Huh. That's cute. Have at least 4 Blightrot cysts at the same time. Literally impossible to fail. Like, guaranteed to happen during clearance 3. Keep Fox's resolve above 15 for 30 seconds. 2 foxes. And some parts. I don't think this will matter too much, but I don't know whether or not I value parts over fuel mix. Fuel mix is kind of nice. Wood is always in short supply. Wood is always in short supply. And I don't need to do any work to make this happen. This will just happen. Oh. Complete any one dangerous or forbidden glade event. That is not happening. In 1030, it's not happening. $1030 is like... Yeah, I would have to be opening a dangerous or forbidden glade right now. 0 shot. Sell goods, easy peasy. I even get amber for it. Trading post, again. Okay, parts versus villagers. That's actually a difficult choice. I think this time I might take trading post. Neat. My first timed mission, and I'm not taking it. Great. We can get one of you in here. Start gathering some food. While the other one goes and builds stuff. Probably higher value to me than the roads. What does it take to get this weaver built? It's a lot of planks. Rest in peace, all of my planks. Need more people. Always need more people. And this costs 6 of my 12 geysers. Boo. Also, I could just connect and connect, and that would solve start your engines, but I don't... I'd rather put that on buildings that I care about. Like the one that's producing trade goods. Is this clearance? It's drizzle. Keep on looking. Why are y'all not cutting over here? Oh, I see what I did. I don't even know that this needs to be opened here. Like, we definitely have resources available. Plenty to work with for now. And then I think I want to get the trading post built during Storm so that I guarantee my first trader in the beginning of Drizzle. Can I afford to fill this up? Only if I kick someone out of something else. Alright, you need to be up here. Because we really need this wood chopped. Small encampment, huh? More people? What a deal. Alright, yeah. Heck yeah, dude. Open it up. Get in there. Welcome some new people. Bring them some goodies. We'll finish everything else later. And more fertile soil? Delightful. I think we're gonna be okay. We're looking like things are shaping up really well. We will have all of the berries and all of the plant fiber. So now the important part is getting as much wood as possible. Prioritizing chopping down wood, especially in this radius, and then chopping down wood around the main warehouse in order to make room to build stuff. Some extra people, nice and early. What a gift. That was impatience. Aha. Impatience increased and hostility decreased. So, how's first storm looking? How are we gonna do? How well are we gonna do in the first storm, do you think? Are we gonna be back down at 0? Have 2 more villagers. Plus 12. 78. Plus the 2 glades, 118. Yeah, we can be at 0. But only if I get rid of all of the woodcutters. I think I would like to keep as many woodcutters as it'll let me. Does it make sense to try and drop a fox from something here in order to free up space? Make the small encampment run faster? I feel like it kind of does. I don't know if it's worth it to, like, knock out a woodcutter. I guess I could knock out this human from the herbalist. Trade him in for the woodcutter here. I think I'll do that. We want this to finish quicker. Now I have some extras.
Hello.
Oh, we have no housing yet either. That's a thing that I should be looking into also. Well, you know, at some point. Let's see how well this plays out. Really, I don't care about the fabric. I care a little bit about the fabric. This doesn't need fabric to be built. I don't care about the fabric. I guess finish your thing, but then just start making planks. Boy, they pick the weirdest spots to stand in when they want to do work. Like, why not just stand on the road where you can walk fast instead of overlapping a building where you will walk very slow? Just goes to show I don't know what's going on. Are they gonna full gather? Where you go? Fetching goods to store. Okay. They didn't actually complete. Too far away from storage. Even with these few fields, they didn't complete. Ah, terrible news. Alright, so let's start kicking people out of woodcutters camps until I feel safe. This is still -8 from here. Kick out 4 more. Be at 0. Keep the 1 woodcutter. I think that's probably the best we can do. This is a manageable amount. Yep. Oh, okay. So now I have enough wood to start building things. I need a trading post. At top priority. And we're going to need housing, it turns out. So I guess we can start with some housing. What does just start with shelters? Might just start with big shelters. I don't have good plank production. Terrible plank production. This is definitely my highest priority for planks right now. It'll be a bit before we have the planks. Alright, we'll just build regular shelters. Prioritize these above roads. And maybe above the farm fields also. Am I ready to start getting into a dangerous glade? I have to decide if I am ready to start getting into a dangerous glade. Do I think I'll have the resources to deal with it? Whatever the event is? I mean, I could just throw foxes at it. But, like, this seems really dangerous as a starting point. I don't think I have any of the tools to deal with anything that might come up. I guess like resin maybe does something, food maybe does something, depending on what comes up. But like, there's a lot of things that could come up that would just completely wreck me. None of the available options would work. Well, I am getting a trader, so maybe it'll be okay. All right, let's open up a glade then. Or start working on opening up a glade. Which, I have to decide which glade I want to work on opening up. None of them are good options. This one, I guess, but it's really far. That's really far. You actually can't make it all the way in. Huh. That works. Get some housing for our friends. Maybe they'll feel a little better about things, and with enough resolve, I could maybe push into hostility 1. We're still not really there. I need another resolve on the beavers, and another 2 resolve on the foxes, and then I'd be able to push into hostility 1. Maybe finishing the shelters would do that for me. That would be delightful. Okay, this does need to move, though, now that it's built. I want it to be out of the way. I think I would also like it if people were working on gathering food for me. Almost there. Might need another house. Newcomer arrival. Mid-storm. What a great time for a newcomer arrival. The impatience boost was nice here. So I actually can afford to put in another woodcutter right now. But I think I'd rather speed up the timer on the newcomers instead. Yeah, I'll take the pipe. And the extra beaver. Start building more housing up here as well. Although I guess building a park would get me the resolve necessary to bump up a woodcutter. Alright, cool. Perfect. More than one woodcutter. Wow, I could go all the way up to the top of one. Okay, Cool, get in there. You. That's as much as I can afford. But yeah, start working on this dangerous blade. Sounds great. Somebody else in here. Make more planks. You know, every time I see the foxkin walking around, I'm like, wow, I am constantly surprised at how big the foxes are relative to, like, the humans and the beavers. I keep expecting them to be tiny, and instead there's this massive, barrel-chested, like, lumberjack of a fox. Like, you know, I don't know whose kink this is, but more power to them. I'm going to need some more housing soon. What have you got for me? Every 3 burnt Blightrot cysts lowers hostility by 10. Whoa. Permanent lowering of hostility by burning Blightrot. I'm probably in. Unusual amount of supplies can be found in some glades. 40 meat and 40 grain for each completed dangerous or forbidden glade event. Pretty sick. Cooking steam. I hate cooking steam. Get out of here. Boot you in the head. Storing water. Not about that storing water life. Okay, lost supplies is big value. But I'm thinking I might be valuing the hostility more than I value the resources. So now that means we actually want to prioritize getting... Alright, first off, one more idiot into here. Second off, use rainwater versus deliver 100 drizzle water. Look, one of these rewards parts, the others doesn't. Seller. Sell goods, complete trade routes versus fox population. Free Druid's Hut? Free Druid's Hut? I don't understand why foxes give me Druid's Hut. Since they don't care about coats. Giant chunk of pickled goods. Water skin production. I'm not making water skins. Alright, fox population it is. Drizzle water. $180 rainwater in engines. Can we use drizzle water anywhere? What kind of water do you use? Clearance. Room for another house. Oh, I gotta check out Zorg. Well, okay. So I'm waiting to do anything here until I see what we need here. Hopefully we'll open this up before this times out on me. Still very slightly unhoused. Ah, we started on the Weaver. Hell yes. Hell yes. Come on, woodcutters, let's go. Ain't got all day. Very narrowly. Alright, what do you need? Burn it down? Which we could do with all of our coal. Good thing I have this kiln. Giant vegetables. Giant vegetables. Sick. Recultivation. Spawns fertile soil. I don't care about this. Okay. Yeah, we're burning you down. Let's get some freer. You know what? Just do this. And get you two in here. And burn this sucker down immediately. And let's start making coal. Let's start making coal. And then there's all this fertile stuff. Trader's going. That's fine. What else is in here? 2 small drizzles. 2 small mushrooms. 1 large root deposit. Fertile soil, medium cache, and a leaking cauldron. Dang. What a haul. Actually, yeah, let's break this open. See you, Zorg. Can I put this here? Not yet. I need to... clear that out in order to be able to take advantage of this. And then up here is a similar problem. I need to clear this out. In order to take advantage of this. Okay. You're doing great work over here, woodcutters. Continue to do that. And then let's also start making headway into whatever the next dangerous glade is that I think I want to open, which is probably this one. And you just avoid glades, because I don't know how to manage decisions. All food production slowed. That's fine. Just finish this. $318, $136. $315, $132. Oh, they're both working on it now. I'm trying to figure out whether or not this time moves slower or faster based on how many people are working on it. And it feels like the time itself just moves slower when there's not a full complement of like a full workforce, which is a weird way to handle that. Not how I would have expected it to work. But alright, burn this sucker down and everything's gonna be great. I didn't trade at all, did I? God damn it. Do I have anything to trade? I mean, I guess if I wanted to, I could trade some stuff off, but for the most part, not really. Trade off the resin. Resin doesn't matter super much. I need to keep all of that wildfire, I think. I need to keep 4 wildfire. I would have expected, the way I would have implemented it, like the way that feels intuitive to me, is the time would jump down a percentage when the second employee joined. Yeah, the walking lag is huge, I agree. Right? Instead of having one employee making the time move 50% as fast or 75% as fast, like, having one employee has it tick down at normal speed, and then when the second employee joins, the time, you know, jumps down by 20 seconds or 40 seconds or whatever. Which would still require some communication, like you can't just spring that on a player, but that makes a lot more sense to me than the way they're doing it. So it updates the percentage reduction from the foxes when you add them? Oh, I guess it does go from like 5 minutes to 4 minutes when you get 2 employees in there, huh? Man, it's just, it's so, it's, I don't, so I guess if you only have 1 employee in there, it is a higher total time, but it ticks down at normal speed. And if you add a second employee, it lowers the visible time, but it moves slower until the second employee starts actually working at the site. So I guess that's fine, but, definitely confusing. Absolutely confusing. Take the pack of trade goods. We'll just crack this. That seems fine. I love the giant vegetables, honestly. Honestly, I should probably kick you out of here until that's done. What am I going to do with these packs of trade goods? Nothing at the moment. I don't have anything that produces any of these at the moment either. It's going to be rough. No container production. This is clearance and storm, so no use for drizzle yet either. Sucks. There was no geyser in here, right? I don't think I saw a geyser. Great, this is finished. Kick you out. Send 2 people over here. Start breaking this open. And now my mushrooms are happier. Fungal growth, a big deal. Bit of a shame I didn't end up with the small farm here. But plantation also okay. And we're going to want a... Where's the warehouse? Here we go. I have the resources for this? Confirm? You have the resources for this. Yahtzee. Gonna want one of you here for this farm. Moving goods to the warehouse is the slow part. So now I'm going to get people right at the start of Storm, which is not ideal. But we'll make do. We'll do okay. We can be at 1 hostility, no problem. And easy to get to 1 hostility, even with newcomers. Be fine for now. Hey, this cleaned up. Yeah, finish building. You know what? Start building things. Do need somebody building things. Get in there, Foxkin. Newcomer arrival. Alright, what you got for me? More beavers. More beavers, more better. As much as I love tools, more beavers, more better. Also more people? God. They're just taunting me with these tools, though. Alright, so, definitely need to finish this. That's 3 woodcutters. It's 4 woodcutters. It's 4 woodcutters. Alright, hostility 1 we can handle. Excellent. Need foxes eventually for order, though. That's true! That's true. I forgot about the order. Sure. Gonna want these cleared up also. The needs X of pop type catches you out fairly often. Yeah, it's pretty easy to forget. For the most part, I've been doing okay with it. But also, I think the numbers I've been dealing with have been fairly small. Is it that time, Cryptomancer? How sad. What a terrible day. Maybe avoid glades for good, though. I don't know if this is going to open a glade. I don't think it... It might. No, it won't. Okay. This is safe. But looked dangerous for sure. Alright, so this is good. Don't know how long it takes me to see chat. Fair. Fair. Fortunately, today is not a day where I have to, like, hard stop at 6 or else everything is terrible. Go help build stuff. But I should probably stop before I get too enraptured in anything here and end up going to, like, 6:45 before I look at the clock again. That's also very real. Alright, in that case, yeah. This is as good a time as any. You know, this is a relatively straightforward, handleable storm. Working on cutting some trees. Things are going okay. Plenty of stuff to do. Do I build this? I have the materials now to build a geyser and then also install 2 rain engines. I don't know that any of these are the things I want to install rain engines on. So that's a little... unfortunate. I'm going to go with unfortunate. Might want to install a rain engine in the kiln.